Hello, good evening everyone. Drew here. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. Episode 8? Episode 8. How's everyone? Life is good? Everything's going well? Nice. Glad to hear. I hope you're all good. Thank you for joining me for another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Last time we were trying to get to the first trials of Percival Rackham that we have to complete. We had popped into our room of requirements to get some potions going. Also, we changed our outfit. Do we like this outfit? Will do for now. And let's check in on our potions, see if anything else is happening. Do you have anything new to say to us?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
We took out our specs for a while. I think we might go back to our other style. Twice done? Oh yeah. Thank you. At least get fertilizer in our pocket. Okay, that's all done. I think we're ready to continue with our main mission, no? And we have to use 3 of these plants that we've got. Which ones are those? We need field test Chinese cabbages, mandrake, and venomous tentacle. Cabbages, mandrake, and okay, we're ready then. We never did grab this, did we? Let's go after that. And the best option would be... It's back from here. Okay. Let's see if we can get some progress going through that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We did indeed. Now, what's the best way to get over there? Back the way we came. We're not that far from the tower actually, it's literally right over there. I guess let's be this way.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If we have any gear we can sell away. Any reason we should be keeping these? Guess not.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Legendary stuff. Sell it. Increased damage of all damage spells. That was a really good upgrade. Oh well. We haven't really learned anything about traits, or how to put them on or whatever. Okay, we're up to 3,700.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
That's from making sure we were... Hi Kitty, I think we already met. Saves coming, getting decent loot now. Making sure we got decent loot. Pays for itself.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Sorry, pal.
Revelio.
Paul hasn't come back, has it? Is that a shape right over there? Is that him? Right where our head is. Looks like a troll. We go after... Have another fight? No. Excuse me. If we meet them, we meet them. Good to see a friendly person walking around.
Revelio.
Where's it? Not worth farming this one, but just in case. That'll do. We'll take a blue. What is a daring cloak anyway? Right.
Revelio.
What? What the heck? What's happening? Hello? There's some centaurs walking past. Some enemies up ahead. We can use that opportunity to save up, actually. Hope there's no friendly fire. So we need to use a mandrake, cabbage,
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
guys, are you gonna join me if we get into trouble?
Incendio!
Why is this saying there's an enemy right? Oh, underground maybe. What is this? Spider corpse. Oh! Can we help you?
Incendio! Potato!
That. Oopsie.
Incendio!
You won't knock this one loose, and I got time, are you?
What is happening here?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Hey, what?
Accio!
You hurt many of my friends, and now you...
Levioso!
Are you the one talking?
Potato! Confringo!
I mean, I'm a hit away from dying. Can I get my health back?
Reparo!
Wrong thing. Okay, let's just use a potion.
Finger!
Where's the other one? Okay, we completed a feat. Something. So, what was happening here? Was this guy talking to us? Saying something about killing his friend. Oh, forgot.
Confringo!
This isn't the right place.
Incendio!
We'll come back to you in a sec.
Revelio!
Wait, where did the guy go?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso. Tego. Infringo.
Well, don't do that.
Accio. Levioso. Infringo. Stupefy.
That's what you should be doing.
Accio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
That was messy, sorry. Very messy. What happened to the guy? I guess we weren't supposed to interact with him. I kind of feel bad about not investigating that. What was his name? Tedwell or something like that? Right, let's investigate this place.
Revelio.
There's no boxes. Gotcha. Hey, legendary. We'll take that for a win.
Revelio.
I found a diabolical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Hello? Looks like the voice was probably coming from up there. Right, we completed that challenge anyway for the professor. Let's save up. Oh, hey. Sorry. I didn't see you. How's it going, Ben? I am still in chapter 1 and it's going swimmingly well. I saw like the tutorial for the game when it had like a little bit of an early access thing going on, and I really liked what I saw, so I thought I'd just pick it up, and I'm not disappointed with my purchase is what I'm gonna say. The combat is very hard. I'm playing on hard at the moment. I'm not sure if you just saw me fighting some spiders, but I was close to losing that fight over there.
Revelio.
So I would at the moment recommend it. I'm kind of like level 24, but still in chapter 1. This is the cool stuff. This is your normal inventory, right? You can't get, haven't noticed any increased better loot, but what you can do, and which I have found out, the chests are random. So you can get legendary loot from chests if you are willing to save scum. But yeah, you will get some decent loot. And it also has a transmog system. So like, even if you find a crappy hat like the one we were, this isn't a crappy hat, it's decent. But every loot that you get, you also get transmog. So you can change your hat around if you wanted to. These are old items we picked and sold. But having the transmog system is really cool. And one of the further things, The RPG mechanics are kind of light, but they have some decent stuff going on. For example, you got challenges. So if you're exploring or you're doing combat, you complete these tiers like this, defeat dog bogs. And we had to defeat 5 of them. So now you get a gear free once you complete it. For this one, we get some protection weight that you can add on. And this is for literally quite a lot of stuff. And even doing quests, how many quests you do, you complete a main quest, each tier you get some decent loot from here. Exploring, gathering notes on the field. Then you get something called talents, which is, I guess, how you improve your spells that you get. Customization is really good in this game. Totally. And this is where you can upgrade your spells to be a bit better. So like this, you can increase your heal potion potency. You can have spells do some other cool stuff. You can change your dodge. So this is dodge. But then you can do this. It has a decent RPG mechanics into the game. Makes it fun. And if you look at the right where my spells are, so like
Confringo!
all these, but you get tons of spells. So if I do this, you get different, I think you get 4 different spell slots. So you can literally have about 16 spells increased, attached to. You can use multiple spells however you want. Oh yeah, and plus you also get this. You can also fly around if you.
Revelio.
And you have random centaurs walking by. They won't speak to you, but they are still here. And then you have ruins here, which you can look for loot. Actually, we might be able to save scum this chest if we can get to it. Follow the spiders, follow the spiders, follow the spiders. That's supposed to be like
Revelio.
a hint. So this is what I mean about chests. Save. Not so decent. That's blue. So you get 3 tiers of items. Greens, blues, purples, and 4 tiers. Legendary. Load up your manual save. I'm not sure if you're a Diablo fan, but the Diablo open beta comes live in March, mid-March. You get different types of items. That's purple, I think. Nope, the blue. So you can see at the bottom right, it sells for 90 gold. The higher items, like the legendaries, sell for 200. Yeah, I wasn't much of a Diablo fan myself, to be honest with you. But my friend that I made online, he recommended Diablo 3, so I picked that up, and it was quite fun. Quite fun. So I'm kind of looking forward to Diablo 4. That's supposed to be even more RPG focused this time around. Getting the Diablo 4 might be a good way to get into Diablo, actually. They've improved a couple of things. So you've got a purple. And that's pretty much what I'm doing, is looking for decent gear. Just by safe scumming. But I think I've reached too high level for the area we're in. So we're just getting kind of low level stuff. Actually, I should show you 1 second. Let me show you this. You can tell if an item is good for you or not, in terms of its value. What game are you playing right now, by the way? See the Dan red arrow at with the item? That just says it's got lower stats than what you've currently got on. Mass Effect 2, right on. That's my favorite one of the series. Dragon Age, good stuff. Hey man, no price, it's okay. Haven't heard of Proteus or... No, that's the only game that I haven't heard about. Played Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Gravity Rush, not so much. Actually, I haven't played that series at all. And neither Death Stranding. That's a good list of games you got going on. Yeah, I think I've got that. I picked that up from, I don't know if it's Epic free game stuff that they do on Amazon. But I think I might have that on my one of the free games I've got. Me too. Single player games for the win. I do like to play co-op though, sometimes. But I don't get the opportunity to do so much of that. We picked up these that are a little bit better than what we've currently got. But it only just gives us +3 defense. I think we'll keep trying till we get a better item. That too. Back before we knew what, or at least I knew what Destiny was about, I picked Destiny up. And the first time I tried a raid, it was like, I pretty much felt like a noob. What are you doing? You're not doing it right. Do this, do that. You gotta come here and do... And you kind of screw everything up for everybody else. Not a good feeling. But if you find the right sort of people who are kind of chill, then it's fine. You're supposed to learn while you game, right? Make mistakes, and some people are just too competitive and focused, or sometimes even downright rude. But I haven't come across that, so I don't have to worry about that kind of stress. You know what? I like the color of this scarf. I'll keep it. Let's move on. Yeah, really is like the Monster Hunter series is one of the good ones. But you need the kind of right platform for everybody to be able to make use of that.
Revelio.
I never completed Monster Hunter World, but I should go back into that series. Maybe the next one, because this year is going to be crowded with Starfield and Diablo and some other games. But Monster Hunter is really fun with friends, gotta admit.
Levioso. Tego. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
See what I mean about the combat?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
By the way, this game is huge. Like, look at all the area we can go in. I love games which kind of end up surprising you. I had no interest in this game whatsoever, and then boom.
Revelio.
Really is. Like, if you look at the spells at the bottom, it's color coded. You've got like a bluish spell on the left, red at the bottom, and yellow on the right. And you'll come across enemies that have shields which are color coded. In order to break the shields, you have to use that particular spell type before you can really start doing some damage to them. We're headed towards a... There. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me show you the map. That's the world map. Like, we're literally just over here. Here's Hogsmeade, if you know your Harry Potter. There's Hogwarts. Then it just keeps on going. Like, literally just keeps on going. It's huge. Then you get the individual maps. Here's Hogsmeade with all the shops. Hogwarts. Seriously, when I first saw it being played, I was like, no, it can't really be that good. Like, it's a Harry Potter game, a licensed game. Usually they tend to be average at best. But Avalanche, when they developed this...
What are you up to now?
That's fast travel, by the way. Just open up a location.
Given the dull tasks.
They really made a really good game. It's crazy.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
What in Berlin? I heard something.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Bye.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Just like the idea that there's a school kid going around murdering all these people. I never played it, to be honest. That's one of the reasons. Was it any good, by the way? The PS2 game?
These
You're a
rocks have seen
murderer
better
now,
days.
Harry.
Revelio.
This is new.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You also get these puzzles. The Merlin trials. If you complete a certain number of these, your inventory slot will get increased, so it gives you an incentive to do them. Ah, oh, that's cool. I think when those games came out, I was kind of like short of money anyway, so I just focused on games I could afford and liked. Kind of bypassed all the Harry Potter games. Bear with me while we save scum while we talk. Yeah, whenever you get the opportunity, and if you like what you see, totally recommend it. Slate jumper attire, no thank you. You can be a bit of a snob in what kind of items you pick up. How far along are you in your Mass Effect playthrough?
No.
Necros attack. Sorry, one sec. What is it? Not good enough, but like the style, we might. Let's keep this. Just for fashion.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Well, the enemies are back. Looks like they respawned when I saved scum.
Time is all I was saying.
And I feel bad we have to murder these lot.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Levioso!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, I just killed
All
your...
right, you've had your fun.
What, you... Oh, there you are. Okay.
Levioso! Confringo!
And sometimes they drop items. Or potions, rather. Oh cool, renegade build, like that. Fem Shep is always the best Shep. Sorry, male Shep. I like this sad. Kinda sad the voice actor passed away 4 years back. Rest in peace. Thank you for the good memories. Right, let's see what these trials are all about. I guess we're gonna have to avoid these stones. Something. No. That can't be right.
Revelio.
think we just have to jump on them without falling down. Let's get rid of these. Might be tough. Oh, cool. I modded Dragon Age 2, so one of the mods or something kind of screwed up my DLCs. But I'll have to play that at some point. Oh, sugar, messed up. Do let me know how you find them. Oh, that's alright. The trials aren't that bad. They just reset back to level 1 or the first turn. Just gotta make the jumps. And I'm not much of a platforming person to begin with. There you go. Ah, sugar. See? Sugar. Okay. Keep calm. Ooh. Last one, we got this. Done. Right, the trials aren't that particularly hard. I'm just really crap at certain things like racing games and platforming. There you go. I think we need to grab 3 more of these puzzles.
Revelio.
Right, that's where we need to get to. That tower right over.
Revelio.
There's something right across from us. Another trial looks like. Let's see if we can quickly grab that before we do the main quest.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift.
Looks like a bandit camp. These ones have special loot, I think. Let's see if it's the right camp. Hey. Let's go murder some people. Hi.
That was meant for me.
Oh, it's goblins. Sugar.
Was that your best?
No? You haven't even seen my best.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Okay. Can we talk about this, gentlemen?
You look tired. I won't rest.
Oh, dude.
Easily diverted. Kill spells can't offer me.
Okay. Okay. Got the message.
Pity, not quite.
Dude.
He won't hurt me. Not quite.
Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa.
I'm nervous. This guy's really fast. Could we have a little break? This is the one I want. There you go. That was tough. Exactly right. Arcane Warrior for the win.
Revelio.
I made that tougher than it should have been, to be fair. Right, let's see what loot they had inside.
Those little bastards scratch me. Just long enough to regret it.
And people are talking. Is there more people here? Behind us.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is a chest. This gives you bonus traits you can put on your gear that will increase certain attributes or spells that you have. So just to make sure we actually get that. Deafening 2. Yeah. Greatly increases damage with a mandrake. That's not bad to have.
Revelio.
Don't think we'll be using it much, but take it. Something right beneath this.
Revelio.
Right, let's see what this tile wants us to do. There's some things we can interact with.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a
Where the bad guys are.
It was sparkled like the glint in my eye.
Confringo.
Aha!
Stole it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Are you part of the trial?
Confringo.
Let's take a close look at these stones.
Decisions, brothers. We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands. But now, they've fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
What are we supposed to do with these stones?
Revelio.
We'll save before we attempt this. Okay. Can we pull them out?
Here.
Yep.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Now what?
Our army lads in Rookwood taunted lads.
There it is. There's another one. Can't be that simple.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. They were that simple.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Did he just say it's been a while since he killed a unicorn?
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Okay, we're gonna have to go and take care of this guy.
Revelio.
Hey, for your information, when's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Accio.
That display! Confringo! Oh, forever.
Levioso.
Tiger!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Can we not do that?
Are you even Incendio!
Levioso.
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Oh, you seem pretty easy to me.
Confringo! Tiger! You're a bit!
Levioso.
Reducto!
Ah, sugar. They got me. She recovered from that fire spell too. And we got a bit too... Oh, thanks for sticking around. I thought you'd be playing your games or something. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. As you can see, you're playing on hard. Not a joke. But you could be much better than I am.
Too slow!
Levioso.
Did we get everybody this time? Oh yeah. No worries. Thanks, man. Oh, no worries. And it's tiring work. Let's have a drink.
Revelio.
Guess these guys were too poor to have any sort of loot. Let's grab this food spot. Literally around the corner, is it? What are you doing here, next to the poachers? You must have some sort of understanding with them.
on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Interesting position to put that. I think that's the first one we encountered that's actually inside a building apart from Hogwarts. You okay? Presuming he's okay. Hey, there's a farming spot. I'm kind of curious, can we farm these water spots? Questions that need to be answered. Legendary unidentified head item. I guess that question will have to remain unanswered for now. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go and do this main quest. We've been trying to do this for the last 8 hours since yesterday's session. Hopefully it won't spoil too much for you.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Technically you can kill dogs in this game, by the way. This way. There's always
Revelio.
something to look out for in this game. Ingredients for your potions, or for, I guess, some other stuff which I don't want to spoil too much. There's a professor. Just grab the
Over
flask.
here.
I'm coming, Professor. Hold on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. This is our mentor, Professor Fig.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Right, Professor.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Understood.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay, let's get our gear on. Actually, we'll keep the scarf. We like that. Go for that look. And I think we'll go to there you go, that's our original look. Hey, we're supposed to go invisible for this. Professor, aren't you gonna use your... I guess not.
I'm famished.
Quickly now!
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Okay, so this is basically like a sneak attack.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
How do we do that, Professor? We haven't learned that spell. Do I just come close to him? Yes.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done!
So at Hogwarts, they teach you how to assassinate people.
Revelio.
Hey, we got a bunch of dudes. See Daisy. Hey, can I?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
That guard over there. Bit of a problem.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to this battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Okay, we can get these two.
There must be something here. Ramrock.
Petrificus Totalis.
And we're getting loot while we do this, which is what I was concerned about. Nice. Really nice.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
What's the range for these guys to see us?
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, not this, not the right time. Hold on 1 second, sorry about this. Sorry, I'm being called away, so I'm just gonna leave the game as it is. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Give me too long. Hi, sorry about that. I'm back. Give me one tick. Sorry, Zen. Here we go. Right, we were supposed to be sneaking up to these two. Let's go after this one.
Focus Totalis.
Just gonna save because I want to see what will happen if you get the one and not the other. Will the other one notice? It's gonna be tricky.
Hello? Such arrogance.
Whoopsie. I guess he noticed. That was a shame. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So it looks like if they're standing next to each other, we can't do like a double kill or anything like that.
Revelio.
Quite a view, huh? You can even see animals walking across. There's a squirrel just there. I've disappeared now.
Revelio.
Now, what secrets have you got, my friend? Ah. Crap. We can get better stuff from here. Not Quidditch goggles. By the way, there's no Quidditch in this game. Which is fortunate for me, but unfortunate for... Oh.
Revelio.
Sometimes in certain areas, it doesn't let you load into where you actually saved the game from. Fringe Teal Clockwork Scarf. This is actually better level than that. By 7. And it's well appointed. We'll keep it.
If the rumors are to be believed,
Revelio.
you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Wait, what do you mean? Beast population. There's some sort of beast mechanic in this game which we haven't unlocked yet. But what's he talking about? We haven't actually learned that. Were we supposed to get that? Hang on one sec. We gotta hand this quest in. There's no beast quest. Yeah, I think it's like kind of like Pokemon. Not Pokemon, but you can capture different varieties of beasts, male and females. And I think you can breed them or something. But I haven't unlocked that yet, so I have no idea. Right, what about you? $37 gold. No way, we can do much better than that. That's practically an insult. Hey, grab your chow. No worries. I'll try to fill your ears with some decent commentary for a change. You'll at least know when we picked up a legendary or good item. So go ahead, my friend. You're not missing anything. Blue runic robe. What is that? Oh, it's kind of like a mauve-colored wool-trimmed robe. I think we'll keep that. Just to keep the game moving and flowing.
Revelio.
Apparently there's a dungeon right ahead. Sorry, dungeon right ahead. We'll come back to that. Can we go up this little broken tower? I don't think so, but we'll try.
Revelio.
Alright, let's try to get into the main tower and see what happens. We need a different spell to lift that, don't we? Maybe this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Actually, got a plank from the inside out.
Revelio.
We're not getting in that way. Guess we have to go through the dungeon.
Revelio.
For an abandoned mining facility, there's an underground passage that we can get through. Just below the castle.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Indeed. Some sort of weird contraption across the way over there. Let's grab the chest that's in the water.
Revelio.
There it is. It's actually in the dungeon itself. My bad.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
That's why we're gonna have to drop down. Looks like. Idiot.
Revelio.
Weird. Can't get this
Shouldn't be
moonstone.
surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Revelio.
So you're saying we're in the right place, Professor? We have to go through this dungeon?
Revelio.
Hey. Let's blow this up.
Confringo.
This looks intriguing.
Caves mean spiders, no?
Revelio.
Also means big massive chests, like this one. What goodies do you have for it? Welcome back. Thank you. Green item, don't care. So let's see where this puts us, right next to the chest or right at the entrance. I'm gonna say right next to the chest. You're kidding, right at the entrance at the beginning. What? Okay, so now you know roughly some things that get in that in the middle of you trying to save some treasure chest. So we won't be doing that to this one. We'll take whatever it gives us.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. What? What is happening? Excuse me? I thought this was progress, but apparently it isn't. Go back. We missed something in the main fort, it looks.
Revelio.
This thing. So you can see the plank. The plank is on the inside. Actually, we can't move it. And we can't lift it.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
And we can't burn it.
Confringo.
What else is left?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have a really bad feeling that we have to go back to Hogwarts and learn that new spell. Hey, hold on. Let's make a save. So this quest that we just completed on our way here, complete or abandon the active quest. Sugar. This actually gives us a spell called Flipendo. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it flips things over. And I have a feeling that spell is going to flip that plank that's blocking the door over. Let's just try to get out of here. That's where we need to go, the greenhouses, and we can't, it's blocked out. How do we abandon the quest? We go. We haven't had to abandon a quest before. I've got a bad feeling that we should have completed the secondary quest before we went to the primary one.
Over here.
Okay, now you're back at the beginning, it's fine. This one. We'll find out. It's actually a good way to find out how important it is to do the secondary quests before you do the primary ones. Even though the game allows you to go ahead and do the...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Training dummy.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Professor Garlic.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
This is pretty easy. Just use the left stick to guide the wand across, and just press the buttons as you come to them. And we just learned flipendo.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo. Which one are you? This one? Put you over here. Oh. Professor?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
That's a nice little cat. Right, let's go. First. Change back. Apparently it's swapped over. Now this should work, fingers crossed. I'm going to presume that the enemies will also be back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what. More importantly,
trying to skip
however,
all this.
they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate.
Sorry, Professor. We've already been
Well,
through this.
this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I deserve better than
Oh, they're back.
Quickly now.
Okay, this shouldn't take us too long now.
Focus to tell us.
Well done.
Be quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
That guy comes over here.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Focus to tell us.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Focus to tell us.
But you won't be. Okay.
Who's there?
Revelio.
And the loot is back. I guess it took your loot away if you reset the quest. What about that?
Revelio.
We'll just grab whatever we can.
Revelio.
Grab those.
Confringo. Ha.
Right, let's go back. That should put us back right exactly where we left off. Right, this better work. There's a spell.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Oh. Okay. I guess that was not the answer.
Revelio.
It does say investigate the goblin presence, but what else is there to investigate over here? Did we miss some? There's a way to get into that tower. Multiple ways, I think. One of which might be just to climb this wall. Guess not. And I take that back. One of the ways was taking a broom across.
Revelio.
What did we miss here? Revelio isn't revealing anything. Unlikely we would be able to climb over there. Can't use the broom, so options are
Revelio.
kind of limited. Professor, you got any hints? Hang about. There, missed something.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Oh my. Oh, that lag. That lag.
Let's get this over. Put me down! You are postponing me in an utterly pitiful display.
I'm getting my ass kicked, right, guys?
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Hey, we figured out what we had to do. Right? Horrible in gnomes. Jeez. Little blighters. Okay, we got this. I kind of panicked over there for a second. But I got this. Oh.
I will draw blood.
Oh, I believe you.
Who's there?
Why
don't you come up here? Was that your best? How childish!
There's some even odds with it.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Probably because the Wizarding world has been treating goblins like crap for so long. In that fight, the professor just saved us. I'm so embarrassed right now. Yeah, that was really rough, man. I could barely concentrate on a single enemy. There's a way to deal with them with using Protego. But I wasn't getting the timing right on
It's
that.
more than mere coincidence that we encountered.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Professor, why interrupt
It's
us?
locked.
You not teach me that spell?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Hey, we're going to be able to learn to lockpick.
Revelio.
Alright, I need to redeem myself by not being so shit. What is this?
Confringo. Levioso.
Not sure what that is.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
The cool thing is the detail in this game, like they didn't have to put these floating brooms here to clean the place up, but it adds to the scene and the game, right? And that's Percival Rackham, I believe.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Maybe not. So basically, wizards in this game, they kind of look all similar in the world. Long beards, robes, you have no idea who you're dealing with. You get.
Revelio.
I don't think so. Just having a cup of tea. It's been quite a while. Quite a rough day.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Who was powerful enough, apart from Merlin, to do that? Somebody who likes skulls as well, apparently.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
That's definitely Percival Rackham's voice. San Bakar's Tower. Oh, there's Percival. 1 second, sir. Hi.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Can you not teach me the unlocking spell? I can get
A
inside.
reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
So one thing unique to our character is ancient magic can only be seen by selected individuals like us. Not every sorcerer, wizard, or witch can see it. Very rare. Alright, let's see what's gonna befall us now. That must have been this thing we saw, right? Aha! I guess we're going for it. So cool. Really feels like you're in a Harry Potter world.
Revelio.
The first trial, guess I'm gonna make a save here. Never underestimate my ability to screw things up. Right, let's see what the first trial is all about. Puzzle or a fight? I'm gonna say puzzle. Oh.
Revelio.
Impressive.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
We did. Bridge. What structure is it? Is that supposed to represent an animal, like bird? Has a plumage at the top, but no, it's kind of weird looking. Oh, exactly what?
Revelio.
Okay, let's do this. We could run across, but I'm gonna take a slow walk, just for the ambience. That's gonna come to life, isn't it?
Revelio.
Right, go to the sides.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
It's down here.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
looks like something we can farm. If they're going to force us to do these trials, they can afford to give us good loot. Elegant. You call that elegant? I mean, I guess. So let's test this out. Do we come by the chest or do we go away? The entrance.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
It puts us right back to the entrance. I hate this way. Not sure why they decided to do that. Maybe to prevent people like me from farming these chests.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
That's actually a better scarf in terms of levels. +7 to offense. Wait, why am I not wearing this one? This is even better. Sorry, 1 second. There's a scarf I'm looking for. This one. There you go. Just taking stock of our inventory. Get the right high level gear as possible. Like this. +7 defense. There you go. So the stats, you look at the top here. Health, we get an increase every time we level up. But the offense and defense stats only come from the gear that you're wearing. That's something to keep in mind. There's an ominous red glow over the screen for you.
Revelio.
Why does this feel like a trap? That wasn't worth it.
Revelio.
Okay, that's gonna get tricky. Let's save. actually thought the floors were going to give out on us.
Revelio.
Interesting. Is there any reason why we wouldn't want to go down? I mean, we would want to... drop the staircase in the middle somehow?
Revelio.
Guess not. Okay, we've got another doorway, chest ahead of us. A bunch of these statues, which I think for sure are designed to get us used to seeing them, so we drop our guard and then they will come to life. We won't go near that for a moment. We fought these before, but they weren't like this.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Hey, let's do this.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Out from the gateway. Let's see if anything else. Oh. Missed you. Thank you, Zan. What are you thinking about the game so far, though?
Revelio.
Fascinating, some of these are damaged.
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Sorry, my bad. I'm young and I don't know what to do.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay, hold on. We need a spell. This one. Here. Does look amazing, right? And I knew those statues were going to come into play at some point.
Revelio.
Those guys are no joke. Yeah, that looks like the way forward. Something right here.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
Hey, we're gonna save this time and try to farm if we need to. We've been getting kind of bad loot. Like this. Although we like the color. Too shabby, we'll keep it, we'll keep it. Really nice. It's all about fashion souls, isn't it? So you got side areas leading to treasure, which is good. Now what's next?
Revelio.
Oh, this
These
is
look familiar.
Accio.
right. Which way?
Revelio.
Looks like there's a chest to the left, top left.
Accio.
Revelio.
I see. Hang on. There's a way down and a way up.
Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
We've got a ancient magic site over on this side. Need to get on that side.
Accio.
We need to do something. That thing over there will pull us.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Revelio.
Must be a way to unlock. There's a chest
I
inside
presume
this
I'm
thing.
looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I'm reluctant to use that just yet, in case it's progress. Okay, I might not have a choice.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I'm guessing the magic will somehow lower this and bring that section out, maybe. Let's try.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Hold your horses. Let's see if we can figure this out together. Aha. There we go, something has changed. Absolute.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
Oh, let us here for a change. It's not good. It's a blue, low stats, and it's one level higher than what we are. Let's see what happens. What about you, Zen? Are you a safe scummer, or are you just take whatever you get kind of guy and just move on? Oh. Guess we won't be safe scumming.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Are you kidding me? That's what I was trying to do. Right, come on, you. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Okay, let's never reload in this area ever again.
These look familiar.
Save some. Welcome to the team. I appreciate it. Nice to always meet a new member who's part of the society. So it looks like it didn't reset the chests we've already picked up from these areas. Natural beige scarf. That's even worse. What color, please? And still a blue. We'll take whatever we can get. Now if you notice, that cutscene showed us a different location. If you don't look through the gateway, we can progress from the sides here, which is really cool. And we can't jump sideways. Worth a shot. Such a cool puzzle.
More statues.
Does that mean we're getting into a fight? Yes, it does.
Of ancient magic. But where?
Bye-bye.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Right, we've got a platform. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna wake up. What's your purpose?
Revelio.
I guess it's on the platform, no? Interesting. One platform somehow has to come to this side.
Revelio.
Chest. Okay, we got access. Even if we manage to get the platform to this side, we can only move it forwards. How do we get it to come on to this side?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look at.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
You and I both have the right sort of idea.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Dude, we just figured it out. And now we have
Revelio.
access points.
Accio.
Now move you closer. There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Your words have never been spoken.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, sorry about the loading issues, man. Looks like it managed to resolve itself. That's kind of weird, no?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Now the question is, how do I get myself onto the bridge again? Where are the stairs? You mean these stairs?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wrong way.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
That's a neat puzzle, I gotta admit. Very neat.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Hey, legendary face item. Yes, please. Let's hold on to that. Some of these items are unidentified. Like these. You have to go to the room of requirement to identify them.
Revelio.
Oh, he's definitely waking up. Oh,
Expelliarmus!
good on. Jeez. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, I was kind of using Stupefy in the middle of that. And also disarming their weapons and using their weapons to attack them with. These fights are intense, you gotta really focus. These are highlighted. Let's try Reparo.
Reparo.
Guess they mean nothing.
Flipendo. Accio. Levioso.
But yeah, intense, really intense fights. I like it. Makes it really, gets the blood going,
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What did this do?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Guess we go forward.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hang about.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. You come here for the chest.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Accio. Revelio.
I crossed over is what I did. Hang on. Hang on.
Accio.
We need to push that chest, or that platform, over here. Jump across. Okay. Push it back.
Accio.
Come on this side. Somehow, and we can't see it from that side. Oh, I see. Hang on one second. Maybe better way to do it. Go this bit more to the left. And then go ourselves a little bit this way. There's the chest. So we can see the chest, but we can't see the platform. Actually, let's try something else.
Levioso!
Can't interact with the chest at all. We need to get this platform onto that side. Can we get an angle or anything of it? How about if we push ourselves? No, we can't push the platform that way. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. Will do. Good night, man. Take care, Zen. Thanks for popping by. Good night. Sorry, I kinda got too into the puzzle. Oh, there.
Closer!
There it is.
Here.
That's how you do it. What is this purple mist thing? I think that's ancient magic. I see. Push the platform over. No, we can't see the platform.
Here.
Easy, easy.
Revelio. Accio.
Now what? Anything to see?
Revelio.
I think I might have made it a little bit harder than it needed to be.
Revelio.
Let's go. One second. Okay. Let's continue.
Revelio.
That's an ominous sign. That's a fight, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Gotcha. Not do that. Fine. How do I avoid that? Sugar. That's happened. Got a timer trained. Hang on. Good. Gotcha. Oh boy.
What a relief.
10 potions left. Could have utilized possibly more of these spots, but I was trying to go for the big damage. Oh wow.
Revelio.
Next.
Another pensive.
Legendary. Fine. I wonder what they were thinking, making these into massive statues.
Revelio.
Nothing. I don't suppose we can fly. Probably not. I'm on top of them. That's where I would put us best. Right on top of his head. Right, let's save before we go into the story stuff. That's a neat way of doing things.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Yeah, she's gonna go evil.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Yeah, look at her face. She's definitely walking on the evil path.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
He's gonna show them her father.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Oh boy, they're gonna be in for a surprise when they visit her home. And what they find
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
will lead them to concealing the ancient magic. Probably having to deal with it as well. Isidora Morganach. Merlin Morganach. Don't think she's the same as Morgana, but the player names.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor Rookwood?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
What? Looks like the seasons have changed. Nice.
Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Any more? Here's the caretaker. I finally heard back from him. Or actually heard from him. We haven't been able to locate him since. Wow, look at all the quests that just popped up. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Beast class has finally opened up. Professor Howland. The caretaker's lunar lament. Aladdin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. Reward is Aloe Amora. Ah, that's lockpicking symbol, isn't it? Oh, we're definitely going to do that. Beast is also something we want to get into. The Helm of Urtkot. I need to travel to Hogwarts. I should be able to find Serena inside the 3 broomstick. Okay, so that's the main one. And we get something called Depulsor. Look into the new broom enhancers every week and... Oh, we have to buy it. We'll need to find this. I should think next episode we should try to take some time to actually try to do this quest. Been sitting here for quite a while. In the meantime, we'll hold off on going to LB Weeks for the moment, and we should hit some of these classes. Level 13, level 14. Let's go to... No, let's go and see the caretaker first. Learn the thief skill. The quicker we get that lockpicking skill, the more locks we can pick on our way to other classes and quests, the more we can get them out of the way, no? Let's go to a common room. It's been quite a while.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Thank you, Professor One.
Revelio.
Awfully quiet. I guess none of our regulars are here. Wish there was more to do in these areas.
But there are so many rules now. My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled.
Make it feel
Off
more
on
like...
another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Ah, I might as well put these in.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
He's halfway there. Another half to listen.
Revelio.
should keep an eye out on our mini-map for any side quests. How did we miss you?
Revelio.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me often for guidance.
You're not giving me any.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right, gotta do some of these. Let's hold off on. Aha.
Brilliant.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto Draco Dormins Nunquam Titilandu, which means never tickler. Hey, we already learned this, didn't we? Maybe. Something else.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Nice.
Revelio.
Getting there slowly.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Gareth, it's been a while. We were looking for side quests. It's, that symbol.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I thought we had gotten all the pages. Oh, we need to get to Hogwarts for the room quest. So we're gonna hold off on this one.
Revelio.
Tons of stuff here, but it's all locked behind doors, I think. Wait, wasn't there a mirror? No, there wasn't. Still haven't found you. It's one of the statues again. Were you always here? You know something about these statues? Mr. Moon?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Whoa.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
He's such a powerful wizard, he made turn day into night. What's gonna happen? Demi-geist moon.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
There we go. So this is now locked.
Alohomora.
Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to beg your pardon. Wait, what? Use the left and right stick to move the spark and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activated to release lock. Corresponding gears at the bottom, right? I see. Hang on. I don't see, but I see the light switching over to one on the bottom right. Move green spark, move red spark. Where's the red spark? Oh. Now they're both moving.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Still don't know how I did that, but I kind of think I might have figured it out a little bit. I'll have to experiment a bit more practice needed.
Revelio.
Now that we can get in here. Well, we wanted practice.
Alohomora.
And we were kind of moving. This. I think I kind of got it. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to step in for a butterbeer or two, if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. A more fragrant one? Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Good friend, Verona. Your friend, Verona.
Revelio.
Is farmable. How much space do we? 4. Competitive school run. Not gonna be good, is it? Let's see what happens when you agree.
Lumos.
Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, maybe not. Let's try to get it for a purple. Rather than a better stat, I think. So we saw levels 1, 2, and 3 spell. Sorry, locks. How do we, I don't think we'll be able to unlock level 2 ones. There must be a way to upgrade the spell. Verdant hat. I think we already had this one. No. We need the money. So we need purple. Oh god. Now we're gonna get money. Our own fault. Be fine. I'm starting to think we might just settle for blue in that case. Should have just gone for the hat. Yeah, should have gone for the blue. Mistakes were made. Figure. Okay, the first blue, we'll take it and move on. That's the rule, right? Crimson Mystic Ensemble. That's not too shabby. As blues go, we'll take that. Must be Professor Garlick's. Is her first name? Try this. Here's looked a bit ornate. We're not going to go too far with that. We're just going to test to see if this gives an item, or whether we're just unlucky with the money. We'll take that. It does drop a blue. Good to know. Let's do this quest. I'll just check the time. It's time for, unfortunately, me to finish for the day. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators are nothing less than Quidditch keepers flatten entirely. What? How many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers Latin entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to visit kind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns and, in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, scheduling permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed visitors such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the result of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Fayruz, Minister for Magic. Okay, that's just another way of fobbing people up. Take the money and run. Affecting the moons is the spell level. Good to know. Lock level. Casting Reveler reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to dart ahead and remain. Reminded staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of visiting crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears. For the rest of the day, I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Here's the key. We saw one downstairs. The cabinet? Here we go. Wrong spell. Why can't I?
On the professors, are we?
Here we go. Was he using the wrong spells? Let's try that again. Let's save. And didn't save. All done for. Aha. Good. Dang it. Oh, come on. We got this. We got this. See? Good guy.
Got it.
Okay. That's worth the save. Oh, why can't we get that piece of paper?
Revelio.
Oh, you're over there now.
Hello, Amora.
When you're moving. Okay, get the inside moving, then work on that.
Revelio.
Whose apartment is this? Everything's upside down. My darling Abraham, you'd be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her owls, was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I know you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadfully sorry about the gentleman on Main Street. Was he really travelling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories about this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. I must be Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
We don't want to come all the way. Dark Hubble just up. Wait, what? Let's just look for that thingamajig and move on. We'll loot everything else in due course.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Raising a generation of coddled cave flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Gotcha.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Let's save up. Not target anything.
Is someone there?
Gosh. Right here. What is everybody walking past? We're out of the picture for the moment. Wait, what was that? Are you? Save again.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Definitely one inside here. Got it.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
Hello, Amora.
Oh, sugar. What about that? Where exactly are we? Near the south wing. We're gonna have to come looking for this place.
Revelio.
There it is.
This has the nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
Can we reload back in? I think it'll just put us back at the start now. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Sugar. Alright, what we're gonna do, instead of continuing for now, since it's already active, let's go to escape. We can't. Alright, let's quickly get this done.
Revelio.
at least those guys out.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock if the ministry would allow him to have... If Goblin comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's club.
Okay, that's one key. I forgot that's how we actually...
Revelio.
I don't think it's gonna be here, but... mentions specifically the faculty. Oh, this is awkward.
Revelio.
Where the key is. Can they see me from here?
Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, it is the hospital ring we have to go to. Good. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts. Cool. Now, where are we there? That's a haircut.
I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Revelio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I was finally going to learn the truth. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole human condition. How's that? Well, all of the teams flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot.
Let's just see. Every step is a game, no?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
I just... Ooh, that was lucky. They could have come straight ahead instead. There it is. Don't loot, just grab that and go. We'll explore this whole wing. We have a clue here now.
What are you up to now?
Here now. God. Let's fast travel out of here if we can. I don't think we can. We can't. Looking that way, oh my god. Kinda messed up. So we lose invisibility and dodge. Looks like. Go. That way. Run. Made it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice. Now, before we wrap up, let's look at all the stuff we've located. Or picked up. Then I'll off-screen go and sell them, and tomorrow when you come back, we'll tackle the beast class, maybe some more locked rooms. Man behind the man. Perfect.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Actually, before you start identifying them, let's grab stuff that's already brewed. Take more of these, please. Maybe we should hold on to the fertilizer, or maybe in plants we're going to plant in the future. It might be more beneficial. That's it. A few more will be fine. Right. High level stuff and use. Ruby Chinese. We'll stick to the one week. This one. Oh, this. Yeah, this isn't too shabby, I guess. possible. Only the one for the Renaissance. Oh well. Let's see what these look like. I guess we can rock that for now. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for tonight. We unlocked lockpicking, tomorrow beasts, and we know a few roughly where these two of some of the statues are in the classrooms. We'll go hunt those down if we can. And then see where we end up. Thank you so much for putting up with me. Have a good morning or evening or afternoon, wherever you might be. Come back to class tomorrow. 11:30 p.m. UK time. Hope to see you then. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.